No, don't even Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exorcist?
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing her...
Nah, it's not...
Excuse me? And now that we're...
All right, look, I'm sorry. Now that someone else is here, let's take a...
I wasn't...
I'm sorry. Oh.
Sorry, I feel unwell. I think the drink we had earlier stirred the yang energy inside my body. If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control myself. Even though you were willing to accompany me this far, I don't want to cause you any further trouble. If I lose control, I fear that I'll be the one endangering everyone here, not evil spirits. We better find somewhere to rest. All right.
Quit following me.
I wonder if Huh? I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my costume. Of course, no one wants to see a real ghost, neither us. They just come here if people find themselves in a scary... Okay.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh, you're back. Huh? No evil spirits? Now that... But could you... It's fine.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them. What? Please, you mean being scared is like I see. I mostly spend my besides training, so I rarely have any time for.
Too slow. Behold! Quit following me.
This is all.
All right.
But
Excuse me, but if so,
who are? No, So please.
my apologies. If you can't. No.
No, forget it.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that nonsense. Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her. Yes.
Isn't it a bit strange? Oh. I brought my girlfriend here to have...
Thank you very much. That's very helpful. Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here. But why would they ever want to come here if... Interesting. It's amazing that you're able to pick up... Anyway, let's keep searching the area. The traces are quite weak, though. So there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak, or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here. No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura, but nothing is certain. Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits. Anyway, these traces lead us...
Just
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm calm down. It's not what you think.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it?
What? Who are you? And what are you...
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing her at...
Nah, it's not.
Excuse me? And now that we're...
All right, look, now that someone else is here, let's take a moment.
I was...
I'm sorry. Oh,
sorry. I think the drink we had earlier stirred the... If there's too much yang energy, if I lose control... feeling... usual. I mean, like cryo slime condensate. You've collected these perhaps they're fine. Thank you. I should...
Squall and Fury!
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it? You have no idea who or what you'll meet. You seem to be... You're bound to run into... And what you encounter here could become a nightmare. Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish a... Yeah, but a more sophisticated... In which case... Besides, I'll never... Hey, you should go back and find your partner. He might be terrible.
Quit following me. Behold!
Thanks for finding... Although I still... So... Huh? Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case... I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time. At least we checked... Thanks for finding... Although I still feel... So... Huh? Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? Yes. Actually, I would... You're right. Perhaps it'd... Evil spirits, so you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Another means to this... I'll take this side...
Can you help me?
Kingmaker's away, but, yeah, but it'll be complicated. So, what do you say? I hope the
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside down looking for evil spirits. Other participants are starting to complain.
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage and tell everyone that there are no ghosts here? You're just stirring up trouble.
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're using them to make Mora regardless of the participants' safety. You tell me, is that ethical business practice? And if there are no ghosts here, then your so-called test of courage is nothing but a big scam. Not only are you avoiding my questions, but now you accuse me of causing trouble?
I've already told you. This is what kind of event the test of courage is. It's not our problem that you're taking it so seriously. And now that you're disturbing our participants, we'll have to ask you to leave.
If anything about this made any sense at all, I would leave of my own volition. But if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits to their own devices.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Run for your life!
What's going on?
Everyone's starting to panic.
Don't be silly. But if everyone starts... Everyone, just calm down. No need to panic, please.
I see. So there's no evil spirits here, just a wandering ghost. And she scared everyone away because I was in trouble? If things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit. Alright. However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist to— No. We should go now. What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment, but if I begin to neglect— Wait, you mean you didn't— Really? Do I look so Yeah, you're right. Alright, we should leave now.
There's no such thing. There's pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. The wind rises. Too slow.
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter. And most importantly...
Did you hear that? Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test of...
Actually, we...
No problem at all. But please drink. This drink will... Not only that, but this drink...
Yang energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy. So more yang...
I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret? Surely not. He keeps emphasizing that there are frightening things inside. But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potential... You see, I have such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulses. I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state, which...
Come now, what's with that serious? It's delicious. Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take... All right, here it is. Haha! Yes!
Upon the gale. So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them. What? Please, enlighten me. I see. I mostly spend my time besides training, so I rarely have any time for leisure. Well... The traces are quite weak. Either way, these No, I don't think... Although, once... Anyway.
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right.
But...
Excuse me, but if so...
who are you? No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask. So please just leave me alone. I don't know what you're talking about, and I certainly don't want...
My apology. If you can't... No, we're not taking you anywhere.
No!
All right, that's enough. Listen, can't you see she's terrified enough?
My apologies. Yes. And just
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage? Oh, I think I get it now. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
Seriously,
Why must you just call...
No, don't even bother!
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise it?
Who are...
Wait, what? Oh, he's just... After seeing her resist so violently...
Nah, it's not like that at all.
Excuse me? A tantrum? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere.
All right, fine. I was just about to walk in with you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared that now that someone else is here, let's take a moment. I'm sorry. Oh.
So they really are on a date? But why in such a dangerous place like this? Perhaps we should just leave them alone. But to avoid alerting the evil, when we were collecting clues, our efforts will be besides, if you come across a powerful Alright.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Too slow.
I wonder... Huh? I work here pretending to be a ghost, but of course, no one wants to. They just come here. People find themselves in a scary.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. So this is the test. They could all be in grave danger. I'm not too sure where these innocent participants are. What? Please, enlighten me. I see. I mostly spend my time besides training, so I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely well, either way, let's check the area.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Excuse me. Have you Oh, I'm Chong Yoon. Evil spirits have existed. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them and protect the citizens. How did you come to know of the vigilant? I have great respect for the Yakshas. Sorry, judging from your response, sometimes even the most trivial. Oh, in that case, I guess only. But if you're in, I read a flyer that said, then, recently, and cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. Unless, do you think I'm... So you don't think any of these clues are related to... Sorry. Please give me a moment. No, it's fine. I've been this way since I... No, not at all. I guess you could say that I just... This tendency of getting stirred up easily is what people call a pure yang spirit. Yes, well, such a constitution is very rare. But it's a potent weapon for an exorcist. But I must constantly focus... Anyway. Oh no. I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. There's heat growing in my chest. No. I feel much better now. But what should I do next if all these clues are around? Yes, I've noticed him too. It's no coincidence that we both noticed it. But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking...
Sorry.
No, please, relax.
No, there's nothing. My sister, I'm her big...
Oh, you mean...
It doesn't...
I see. Well, These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Oh, you're right. Here, my young friend.
Really? Whoa! It's already started.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my but I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles. I usually get my popsicles from One Min Restaurant on special order. Now that I've used all my supply, Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own. It's nothing to worry about. But if you're offering to come... I'll...
Too slow.
This is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is... We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your... I'm afraid all I know... Like, different plants. Do you have any experience? That's... But, as the saying goes, fight... Have you procured all the ingredients for the popsicles? Is it finished? Let me try one. Okay. It's so spicy. Oh, no.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
This is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiangling. We'll have to wait until he returns. What do we do about the evil spirits? Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Like different plants. Do you have... Those do sound refreshing. But the pops... budding... Have you procured all the ingredients for the popsicles? Are they finished? Let me try one. It tastes fruity and sweet. But I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef Mao's pop. Sadly not. But these popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier would be thrilled to taste this flavor. Right. But he mentioned his family. Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more. If that kid really needs my help... Alright. I remember...
Quit following me.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any, Mora. You didn't steal them.
No, I didn't steal.
So you've been asking for food on the street? I've already told you. How could you ask a stranger?
But I did.
That's it.
Excuse me. He got those popsicles from me. He never...
Yeah, this...
What?
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist. Your son really seemed interested in popsicles, so we thought we'd make a batch for you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Mommy. So, am I...
Sure. But please keep an eye on...
Don't worry. Thanks.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool.
Oh, wow. Look at all the pops.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah,
Heroes?
And the heroes... You two must...
Well...
Yay, I knew it.
Don't be so chuck.
Huh? You mean...
Huh? Sorry. They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse. Sure. No, I spend most of my time and besides my training, I also need to... So, what I mean is that I seldom have... They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me... boring. I see. But my friends aren't the type who'd go out and play. Alright. But I'll need your help if I don't know what to do.
Yay, they're back!
Yeah.
Yay!
Who? Me?
Okay, we'll go hide now.
You mean, we just...
Of course, silly. But don't follow me. There's only room for one person in my...
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do. You're right.
Yay! Let's go hide! Nope.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I never expected you to find me so easily. I thought that this would be the perfect spot. In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirits, and I have lots of experience tracking... This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. Evil spirits usually prefer such places. I guess I was so nervous that since I've been found, it's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play. Right. Let's go.
I can't believe I...
whimsical. How did you know to look for me here? You didn't peek, did you? Did the popsicle... Mommy's still not back yet. Do you two know how to...
Don't be so selfish.
Well, if we played for so long, then...
No, it's alright. But I'm not too picky about the taste of food. As long as it...
Unwell? Are you sick?
No, it's not so serious. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies.
Oh.
Well, I don't think they taste...
No way! I'm sure it's just as good as a popsicle.
Well... Are all the ingredients ready? So, how does it taste? Oh, let's serve the dish to the kid. I hope they'll...
Wow,
You're not only...
is there more?
Me too!
Whoa, slow down.
Ugh,
Now that we're...
More games? This is completely unexpected for me.
No way! You're so much fun! And if you weren't so... Come on, let's go...
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction, parents. Listen, let me tell you how.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
Huh? Sorry.
No, please, relax. There's no...
No, there's nothing. My sister, I'm her big...
Oh, you mean...
it doesn't...
I see. Well, these popsicles are very important to me, and... Just give him one? You see, my young friend, these popsicles...
That's okay. I don't need one. Whoa! It's already...
I never expect... Anyway, earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. I still have numerous clues. If you'd be willing, could you... All right.
Too slow.
This is a note that I received from a friend. It has many clues about evil. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to their respect... Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you? Alright. At the foot of Mount Ch... Also? And finally... Anyway, could you pick... This is possible, but it sounds too similar to... Deep in the sea, or, enjoy, and lastly... Joyung Karst is the territory of the Adepti. Okay. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once... Or, someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who was actually a transformed demon. And finally, there is a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Hey! Not funny. It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate. It seems like there is little here that we can actually use. Oh, many of these are from my friend, Singcho. Not to mention, he's always... If it weren't for my pure Yang spirit, I should find a chance to thank him personally. Do you mean that I shouldn't trouble? Sorry, I digress. I've found another snip. If we include the test of courage, I've also noticed that the weather in... All right, let's head out and see what we can find.
So, are you buying or not?
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? Huh. The audacity to even make that request. The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
This place seems quite so ordinary that I don't even feel... Wuwang Hill's unusual weather and peculiar... So... I suppose this could only be expected. I guess so. Like I mentioned before, you may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to. If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits? But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see... Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. Since we're already here...
Quit following me. Huh. Behold! Quit following me.
What's this? I know this mist. It was left. It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently. Yes, it was not. But we mustn't act once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls. It could even, or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by. My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my neglect. There's no time to lose. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going. I suspected that there would be hilichurls here. Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape.
Gather! Time for a light show!
The wind rises.
These tracks are still... The path ends here, as well as... It must have sensed me as a... It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit... Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. Yes. Defeating it... Why do you seem so No, quite the contrary. My only regret... But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal. So I do not regret such disappointments. Of course. I'd never wish... Actually... I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have... Well, I appreciate it. Perhaps there's nothing to... Oh, no, that came out wrong. We shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey.
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get...
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as
All right, there's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine, wherever they are.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about you.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
Jurier?
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Jurier! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway?
Yep. That is still top secret, though.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the...
I mean, the infirmary does make...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Too slow. Behold!
Seedwing! Traveler! Paimon! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about few people sustain superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the dam. Oh, of course. How did... Well, Miss sure Roulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Relax.
I want to go on a vacation.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Behold!
Relax.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking... Oh, and I have...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises.
Let's dance.
Behold!
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright, it's like we've now gone to so many places. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been... You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well! Paimon... just that the last time we fell asleep here, we woke woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, Traveler. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neurvalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
Oh, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you!
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with... I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations. Let's team up and round up all the bad guys so they're...
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professional...
Oh, Paimon's starting to get...
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try...
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really... Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of... Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
too slow.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember! You're the Traveler and Paimon! I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Did you think of some?
Nope.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see.
Now then, get lost if you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writers. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you...
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure with us around anyone scheming to hurt Kiara.
Thank you, Traveler. Big sis Paimon.
All right, let us...
We'll take her to a lost... So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange.
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right, guess I...
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Strange?
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent...
Threat letter? What? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect... Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter...
All right, then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur... Anyway.
Well, that was a nice chat.
What do you think? The design looks pretty...
I think it's great.
Huh.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette, technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look.
Never...
Leave this to me. You should go meet up.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Relax.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot... The wind rises! You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, Maybe that's their problem. Quit following me! Squall and Fury! Too slow.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Clorande. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents?
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Well, help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room. Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there was there's so many documents.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise... If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Whoa, that's a lot.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and... There are many documents here. Take a... All right. Let us take a break.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. He seems the type of person who'd own an... What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart, the waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate...
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way...
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most... Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the sorry. Paimon was just...
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't...
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my... In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat.
True. Some of them have very...
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, that's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by Perhaps we should go.
The wind rises. I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back.
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head. and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from Calamity. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I still want to try. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time.
Give them to me.
You're not.
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront New Villette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette. What have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can difference...
Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have...
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than... Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices...
It is as you said. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. River...
That sounds
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind... Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation!
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. However, I did find some resentment directed towards I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut.
Oh!
You've read about it. In that case...
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia! Nice to...
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread.
So that's what Charlotte...
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too...
You know, it could be because... you attract... Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened... We are planning to return to the...
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new item?
This isn't a good...
Come on. Don't...
All right. Let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially if you have another shift
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to...
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Behold!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The wind rises.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Quit following me.
Squall and Fury! Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
Deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
guards at all times.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment
You think
of
I've got a
guards at
sharp
all
tongue?
times.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Relax.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Too slow.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essa here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Monsieur Nerv...
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we've made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you...
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sijuin! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your...
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were you here, Grace, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's somebody...
The wind rises. Squall and fury. To Neuvillette?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Wind rises.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sijuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you. I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Quit following me! Squall and Fury!
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you in?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome.
You two look kind of It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Net. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a...
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of...
Squall and fury!
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Essin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual... In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusine. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked, but the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force it to
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past.
And how long ago was this?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for...
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their... When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider... Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, it isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of
There's no need to be so modest. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to investigate something on your own.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled...
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? What?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably... The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today...
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination... Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with...
Great! That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now...
Yep. Neverlet thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what... I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from...
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full...
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have...
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
That is as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meropide. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief!
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion,
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes! Thank you so much, monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communiqué to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Behold! Too slow. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. 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 There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Kiara? It's quite all right. I'm here to tell...
Thank you, monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis.
Do you remember Domenico?
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur. Travel.
See you next time.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
time itself is a sign.
An antique
Add at.